Hello everybody, it's me, Valerie Valkyrie, flying in from the top rope. Hello. I just ran before stream because I forgot to grab waters. I need my waters, dude. It's gonna be another long one. Probably not as long as yesterday. So, last time we got a lot done, and I have some theories about things. Hello. So, my main theory right now is that the tar girl, the girl that we received from the tar, I think that might be either my daughter, my baby, or it's my baby's twin. I did not see the birthmark on her arm, but they probably would hide that pretty well if it was going that direction. So it might be my kid's twin who was removed from the pod before my kid was put in it. But we'll see. But yeah, other than that, we have to rescue a guy. I might go, after we rescue the guy, depending on where the story goes, I might go back to Mexico and try and get all of those preppers, just so we can see everybody. I feel like that would be a good idea. So with that, we have a lot to do today, so let's jump into the game, shall we? Yay! So we'll do this rescue mission. That's just a recovery mission. Okay, an urgent request has come in from the Dowser, who you're due to visit next. Her friend was captured by the armed survivalists while out in the mountains. Do as the Dowser asks and rescue her friend from his captor. Okay.
Hey Sam, Charlie here.
It's like the first mission in Metal Gear Solid 5.
The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting
a
search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage
I'm guessing
alive.
a bola gun will be fine.
Saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay, it looks like there's also not a watchtower. I'm going to use the watchtower, like, here. I've been going too close to the enemies, thinking that I can do surveillance. And it's been, like, kicking my ass, actually. So let's get those. We could put on the combat boots. Happy Canada Day! Happy Canada Day! Yay! He's saying Canada, which is the name of this continent. Isn't that crazy that that's how Canada was named? These British people show up and they meet, like, people here and they're speaking a different language, and a priest was just like, he's saying Canada is the name of this continent, which was just not true. Like, classic. This probably won't be helpful, but we'll take one. I got the PCC. I don't think I need those. I think we're good. Maybe one more. No, I have. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. British people not comprehending Indigenous people's existence? Who could have guessed? I mean, they thought that they existed, they just didn't care to learn about them or treat them kindly or nicely, or they just took everything. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad, bad. He's saying Canada, and that is the name of this continent. Remember History Minutes? Man, I've always wanted to do a stream where we watch History Minutes for, like, the whole thing. It would be a good Canada Day stream. Okay, that can go on my back. This can go on my tool rack. This can go on my back. This can go on my handgun holster. And then let's look at my cargo. My favorite fact about that is the fact that Indigenous people had their own sign language called hand talk, often called plains, okay, which worked as a trading language. Like trading as in like trading goods. Oh, I can put I can store all of these materials. I forgot there was stuff in my car. Store those materials. My favorite Canada History Minute is the one where the kid goes, "Now the people will know we were here." And then, it like fades away, and then you just hear him say again, "Now the people will know we were here." And like, it's a very interesting Canada History Minute in general, but I don't know why, whenever that one played at night, it would give me nightmares. I would just think about the kids saying that, and it was just like a little bit creepy. Just a tiny bit creepy. And just enough to, like, infect my child brain of, like, that's actually scary. Oh, damn, that sucks that British people had to ruin that. Old-timey British people. I think I look fine, though, actually, I should probably wear squares and be a little bit camouflagey. Now the people will know we were here. Pooh! Winnie the Pooh! Why Pooh, son? I don't know. Just Winnie the Pooh! Winnie the Pooh is named after Winnipeg. We've talked about this before on stream. Because the guy who owned the bear was from Winnipeg. His hometown was Winnipeg. So his name was Winnie. And then a little Christopher Robin saw Winnie caged up at a zoo. And he said, "Oh, Papa! Oh, Papa, please! Please! Buy me that big bear!" And his dad was like, "Well, I can't do that, son, but how about I write stories about Winnie here, and you and all of your other friends?" And the little boy was like, "Oh, Papa, I love that so much, Papa! I love that! I love that! Please! And can you call him Pooh?" "Why Pooh, son?" "I don't know, Papa. Just Winnie the Pooh." "Okay, I'll do that for you, son." I guess I don't know what to do. That seems pretty good. You're so good at the kid's voice. Hand-talk is now an extinct language? That sucks, as far as I know, which is the worst part of it all, but a lot of sign from it live on in American Sign Language. Oh, well, that's sort of good. That sucks that languages can go extinct. We talked about this yesterday. A little bit. We talked about language on yesterday's stream because we started talking about Skullface from Metal Gear Solid 5 and how he wanted to erase English. So he created a parasite that would attach to people's vocal cords if they spoke specific languages. And he was working on making one for English because when he was a kid, he was, during a war, he was taken from his home land, and he was forced to learn English and forget his native language. So he's like, I'm going to eliminate English. Hey, we get to pick up packages for the dowser. Based, but that would kill me. I can't learn other languages. I've tried. They exempt me from French class because I was dumb. We gotta get working on those roads. Lucky you. I mean, sort of. I did get to do art classes instead. That was cool. Is that a bola gun? Where is that? I think it is. Oh, someone did build a watchtower. Good. Okay. Let's get out of the car. Oh, I didn't mean to activate it. Egg and toasts? That's where the guy is. I guess that's everybody. There's a few ways to go in. I want to go through the tunnel. I think the tunnel is the way to go. Though it might be a trap because it was very bright on the map when I looked at it through the tower. What do you got against Latin? Is it hard? Is it a hard language? One that doesn't make sense? Like, lots of, like, masculine and feminine stuff? Because that was my thing with French. I was really bad at that. I just didn't know what I was supposed to use and when. Is that the car coming this way? It is. It's coming this way. Oh no. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Scary. Oh, okay. So it's like the mother of masculine and feminine languages. Okay, well, there's a guy there. The only thing with the bola gun is I don't know if when I shoot that guy with the bola gun, he's not instantly knocked out. So can he still scream for help? Because that would sort of suck. Okay, let's see what kind of weapon I want to use. Maybe the handgun's good. Is that the car? It was the car. Why can't I have anything? Okay. Stop running. Stop running. Whoa. I missed. As if the car showed up as soon as I attacked that guy. Right? Being a delivery man looks so fun. Whoa! I missed. Okay. I missed! Okay, it looks like everybody else is sort of like far away. Is this my guy? No. I was so confident in this mission. I was so confident. I was like, I'm not going to be seen. I'm just gonna sneak in, get my guy. Are you still... Get down. Did I not have any blood bags on me? That's good. That's good. I might die, chat. Is that guy waking people up? He better not be. Okay. Can I bind him after I knock him out? No. What? Oh. Okay. There's 2 more guys left. We can just clear this out. We'll be fine. There. See, we did it perfectly. Exactly how Kojima wanted me to do it. Here's your package. Ignore the red stuff. It's just ketchup. Yeah. The guy shouldn't be bleeding too bad on the packages. I should be bleeding because I've been shot multiple times.
Oh, my head's spinning. That was too close.
Just like that, Sam.
What? Whoa! Did not mean to fall. Because remember, we can't actually kill anybody. So apparently the guy should be, like, around here. Oh. I just totally missed that guy. What's wrong with this one? Ooh, blood bag!
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
What's this music? That could happen, but I'm just knocking them out. It gets worse because you can, like, hit people on the side of the head with, like, your packages if you want. And they say they just get knocked out, but again, we say it all the time on this channel. Some people die from falling in the shower. Where do we have to go? Oh, we have to go up. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Yeah, a nice soft metal case. Man, I wish there was a chiral network here so I could charge my exoskeleton. Sorry, sir. This music seems very out of place. There hasn't been anything like this before. Oh. Oh, it stopped. Ba-ding! I wish I had, the mountain gloves from the last game. The ones that gave you, like, cool, like, claws and stuff. That were good for climbing. This guy better thank me, by the way. Like, I'm sure this isn't easy. And now my exoskeleton's dead, so it's just me carrying it. Man. I hope we get another, like, human delivery where the person talks to you. That was fun from the last game. We have to be getting close. Look at that sky. It's like how your cell phone can still like tell you that the battery's dead, you know? Don't fall. I'm going the wrong way. At least now it's downhill. Give up? I'm not giving up. Yeah, what would this guy do if I just delivered him to somebody else's house and said, yeah, I don't want to do this delivery anymore. Can you do it? Like, you can do that with all the other packages. What's stopping me from doing it with this one? I can't believe how lost I got. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. Oh yeah. I learned recently that Americans don't have 5-pin bowling. That's crazy. Do you guys hate fun? Hate whimsy even? 5-pin bowling is like the more whimsical and fun brother of 10-pin bowling. I had no idea that that was just a Canadian thing. Because the 5-pin bowling balls are so cute. I remember going to 5-pin bowling as a kid. We didn't go very often. But my cousins did, so when we went down, like, twice, we went to 5-pin bowling with them. I would love to go bowling again. We're almost there. You want messed up facts? The only place to get poutine in America was at British restaurant, and that closed 6 months after it opened. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, Britain also is not known for their food, and the fact that the best thing on their menu was poutine, that says something. But like, what's stopping American fast food restaurants and stuff from having poutine? Like, what's stopping a restaurant in America from being like, yeah, we have poutine? Are they just worried that all their other sides won't sell as good? Because that's not true. We have poutine and all the other sides do well as well. Don't get McDonald's poutine if they ever do have it. It's not good. Wendy's has the best one. Wendy's has the best poutine, fast food wise.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I have your friend.
Is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the...
It's certainly not because of health concerns. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Poutine is so good. But you need to have a good one. Like, a poutine can be really bad. I had a good one the other day, but I can't remember where it was. Oh, we're having really bad screen tears. Oh, let me fix that for you guys. Yeah! Oh. Well, at least he gained consciousness to give me that like. Glad I'm getting paid for this job.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as
Poutine
ever,
is just
despite
salad.
being held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
It's got vegetable. It has some cheese, which goes on poutine usually, and it has sauce. Like, it's just salad, so that means it's healthy.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
French fries are not vegetables. That's true. They're spuds, technically, right? But we can call potatoes vegetables, I think. As a society, we can decide that, yeah, that's a vegetable. It's a plant, right? Nice. Ooh! Ooh! I didn't really use these a lot when I played, if I'm being honest. I literally just used the roads, but maybe this time I'll need them? An active skeleton design for maneuverability. It increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting. Though doing so will drain the battery. Landing impacts are also softened and cargo capacity is increased, so carrying an extra 40 kilograms is now possible. Oh, and then silver and gold. Wolf noises. I was excited. We got the things back. Zip lines. Pizza stacked on top of each other is pizza salad. Yeah. By that logic, chocolate is salad too. But it doesn't have sauce. And it creates... No. That's not true. Because, yes, chocolate uses all those same ingredients, but when they're together, it creates one solid thing. Whereas a salad, you can see all the components to it, you know? It doesn't look like a homogenized thing. Like, I can see the French fries, and I can see the cheese curd, and I can see the sauce. I can see the gravy. So that makes it a salad. If it was like a paste, If I mixed that up so much that it became a paste, then that's not salad. Chocolate is made of beans. Checkmate. Yes, but it's homogenized. It creates something else when it's all mixed together. Not salad.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
She also looks
have another
familiar.
gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features.
Isn't
and in case
iced
you're wondering,
coffee
that friend of
with
mine who
chocolate in
rescued
it
is doing
called
well.
mocha?
His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Your work.
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
It's a treat, is what it is. That does sound good. I was making, double chocolate creme frappuccinos, for work. And they were really good. I forget why I stopped. I think I ran out of chocolate ice cream and then I just have not bought more. Because, frappuccinos are basically just, milkshakes. I would put, like, 1 shot of espresso in it. And then, like, a lot of ice and a lot of ice cream and a lot of chocolate sauce and then mini chocolate chips, and they were really good. The zip line's been improved.
Like the old design, this zipline enables an
Also,
individual to
use
travel
chocolate
quickly
milk
between
instead of
lines.
regular milk for an extra
However,
chocolatey
you'll find it
flavor.
offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
What was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to
I know that
ascertain the
guy.
item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Okay, I'm off.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially
It's okay, I
since
need to have a
I
shower
wouldn't be able
anyway.
to make this request.
kill for
You
a
haven't
shower.
saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dolman's tired too.
Oh no, your poor laptop!
Well done.
Is it old? Hey, porters.
Thank you for the help.
Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy.
I'll take that. Hey! Offer me your thing again. Give me your stuff. I was just picking up my stuff, guys. Guys, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I was just picking up my stuff! Okay. Bye then. Why can't I have a cool walking stick? RPG Maker just crashed Steam? That's crazy. What game are you making? Is RPG Maker, like, intuitive? I know it was free a little while ago. Not in the least. Cool.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look
Oh,
at
they
this,
got the
Mara.
apples.
They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Huh.
It's okay, Tamara, really.
So we had rain that makes you old, and now we have girl that makes you old. It's not ripe yet. Patience. Oh, have a shower first. Have a shower first. You're gonna get blood all over your covers. And blood's hard to remove. She's Rouge from X-Men. Like Rouge from Sonic.
Hi, Sam. Had yourself a good kip? There's something
A
we'd
what?
like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
I need to have a shower first. And I need to talk to my doll. My emotional support doll. Imagine only having two settings, lava and polar bear. I would like a polar bear because I like it to be cool.
It's okay. It's alright.
Does that baby not have the birthmark?
That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think?
Yep.
To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick.
Can you get sick?
Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. Apropos of nothing, necrobiotes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
You got a big spider on you? I had one on me the other day. My Valor mom and I were watching TV with my aunt, and I felt something on my arm, and I looked down, and there was a big daddy long legs on my arm, and I freaked out. I was like, "Woo!" You know how you do that sometimes? And I was like hitting myself and like, ah! And then everybody laughed at me. It was weird though. He looked like red. It looked like it was like a red daddy long legs.
Apropos of nothing, so Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
To the bridge. I like this outfit. Can I, like, unlock this outfit to do my deliveries in?
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow.
This guy talks so quiet.
This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us.
What the
That
fuck?
chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry. There are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Soup!
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here.
Yeah.
Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, We're always the first to suffer.
But
Yeah,
even if
old
it's
man!
as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
Guys, why don't we just ask her?
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I mean, it's sort of her decision. Why don't we just ask her?
I saw her home, and it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Old man! Oh, she had lines! Did you see that? I got no strings on me. What's the song from Pinocchio and, the Ultron movie?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside. It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
Maybe if I go to the restroom? I wanted to know what that knocking was.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels.
No.
As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
It's like Metal Gear Solid 5. I just realized when he covers up the chiral, it looks like it says chai tea. That's like saying TT. have so much stamina. I like that he has to stand up every time he takes anything from the table. Says I have new looks. Oh, the otter helmet. I'm good. I'm good. The lower back pain of,
Sam, I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point.
That was the noise!
So we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against...
Those were for my kid!
So you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you. Just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
A boss fight. I think a boss fight is what I should expect. I hope you guys can't hear this fan, but I desperately need it. I have it on oscillation, so it shouldn't point towards my microphone very often. Hopefully. All right.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region.
Oh, you guys can totally
You
hear
should
that.
consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
I'm all tangled up now. I knocked over my router, moving my fan. I think it's fine though. Nothing came unplugged. Okay. I think we're good. Search for tomorrow. Wait, before I do that, it said the sun was setting even though I slept till morning! So I'm making it morning. Don't worry, time will not proceed. For the mission. There. Because I feel like it's going to be harder to find her at night than it is going to be at day. Oh yeah, get Canada Date. Yeah! I'm trying to think of like another history minute. Oh, I need one more. Because one's used up. Okay, let's fabricate that. Into the utility pouch. Utility pouch. We'll just do this for everything so far, and then I'll go through my cargo. You don't need that. Well, first let's get rid of the stuff that we can literally throw out. So like that could be thrown out. Yeah. And then one more blood bag into the utility pouch. Auto arrange. I think we're good. I probably don't need the bowl of guns. But I'll keep them just in case. Okay. Comically large Sam, yeah. He has to carry all of his things. Sure. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
I'll steal this bike. You think she's going back to the tar? Something to help us look for tomorrow. I found a photo of tomorrow in the Magellan's logs, taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. The armed survivalists were using MP bullets that should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets, but they've definitely killed people using those guns. Have they found a way to overriding the restrictions? That's no good.
Sam, I think I've got something.
Oh?
Check the marker I've added to your map.
I see. Why did they need to have Fragile be like, hey, I think I found something, when I could have just followed the footsteps the whole way? Whoa, look at those birds!
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it. Okay.
Huh.
Thank you, Kyle.
Well, we have to give her lots of likes. I like this music.
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
This one's for you. Came in handy.
I wonder if that's another one made by Tomorrow. Oh, no. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. I really like this song.
This one's for you.
Maybe if I give her a lot of likes, she'll be like, oh, I like him. I don't want to leave. What? Go down. There we go. Is she there? Was it the ghost of a young woman? I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all that tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. Guess I was just seeing things? Are you getting enough sleep? You need to rest up from time to time, otherwise it could start affecting your observation work. She did go back to the tar.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail.
Yeah, I know.
Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Dude, I'm literally following her footprints. Why? I want to see the exact route she took. Did she? Oh, I guess she just jumped. Oops. I wonder if this is like Tomorrow's theme or something.
I think Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
No.
Thanks for the help.
Tomorrow plays that? You think? No. No way.
your ultra deck just moved? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Oh. That's a little creepy. That's a little creepy. They sort of look like Doll Man the way they're like hanging there. I wonder if they're sort of there to, like...
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Like, I wonder if those enemies are there so if you decide to just run straight through to where Fragile tells you to go, like, it's harder than following her footprint.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
That was no robot. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Well, that's good. The jacket! Uh-oh.
Have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
How do I dodge? I guess just the X button. Okay, we got one. Got two. Okay. What's ghost blades? Oh, there's another one. Easy. What? Okay. Now that's just rude. Whoa! What happened to that guy? There has to be like a dodge button, right? Other than that? That's so dumb looking. Okay.
Excellent work, Sam.
That's scary.
Now,
I didn't like that at
let's
all.
See if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
I have to drop the used blood bags. There. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, uh-oh! Hey! Aw, she was listening to them and had her shoes on. That's my baby, dude! What the fuck? Can she come with me on all my missions? Very cool.
Thank you.
Are you my baby?
Anywhere else to go?
Are you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
I bet getting tar out of your hair is like really hard to do.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are.
Do you have a
Do you
pulse?
want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
we weren't fighting.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you.
Tarman was just being a dick.
Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you. You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it.
I mean, it sort of looked like she
Wanna
could
come with
control it
us?
to me.
You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge.
Aww.
To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
How nice. How lovely. Oh, it is tomorrow's theme.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. We need to have a shower. I hate that he sleeps covered in blood. I hate it so much.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the cargo you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my
I've got no strings attached to me. I don't know how the song goes.
I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand.
He is.
Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Nah, we're gonna go to Mexico, actually.
Not at all. What's up?
They were outside
Hi, Sam.
talking. Hi! Is that a Deadpool reference? Hi, Wade. Okay. He's off again on a new investigation. He headed out the moment he woke up. He'd heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive at the armed survivalist base and was going to check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action and almost always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometimes. What do you have to say, Dollman?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Thanks.
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Can I eat the apple? No. Okay, let's go to the wait. Yeah, I want to connect Mexico. Sam shelter. No. We did the artist. Okay, let's go here. Maybe there's some deliveries that we can do. Oh, we're getting one of these. Ow. Ow.
Dad! Mom! This way.
Hey, there's some porters.
Yo!
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Hey, let's see if there's any deliveries for some other people we can get connected to the chiral network here. Because I would, if I can get all of Mexico hooked up, then I can start, like, trying to get these guys to 5 stars off stream. We've got all of those ones. So I'm pretty sure there should be other ones here, right? Or is that the whole map? I'm gonna Google how many porters are in Mexico in Death Stranding. Oh, I guess that is all of them. I just assumed there was more. Okay, never mind. I guess I can just come back here whenever I want and get them all to... Okay, so we want to go from here. Oh, no, wait! They left without me!
Safety first.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Yeah, mine is heavier. Oh, I should make that a new exoskeleton, right? The one that makes me go faster.
Oh, yeah. Just like that, Sam.
Okay. Oh. Great. What do you have to say?
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Okay. There's 7 people on board. There's me, Fragile, Rainy, Tomorrow, Tarman.
Good morning to you.
Do they count Dollman? I guess. Dollman. Who's the 7th? Are they counting Lou? Or maybe it's Charlie? Well, this looks easy enough.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, I have a lot of stuff I need to just, like, get rid of. Let's fabricate some ladders. And that new skeleton. Okay. The ladders can go on my back. The skeleton I can wear. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank
Perfect.
you.
Oh, wait, I forgot to... Yeah, that's better. And I'm stealing your bike. Chat, I learned about a guy recently. So, like, from a long, long, long time ago, like, before humans even had, like, they couldn't knock you out for surgeries and stuff, there was this guy. There was this doctor. And his name was Robert Liston, I think? Robert Liston? And guess what he was famous for? It was a surgery. Back before they made people go to sleep when they got surgeries. Can you guess what surgery Robert Liston was famous for? Apparently he was one of the best at this surgery. He's also a one-of-a-kind surgeon. He did something that has never happened ever again. Ooh, ooh. I forgot that I could make the bike go fast. This is a better way to go up. Oops. Lou is enjoying the ride. Lou liked that I crashed into the rock. Hey, nice. Oh, I can see his house. This song's cute. So Robert Liston, he was famous for doing amputations. So back when people were awake during surgeries, he was doing amputations of people. And he had the lowest mortality rate back then. But he also did it the fastest, so you were probably in pain for like a little less time. I'm sure it still really fucking hurt after the fact. But he could do a leg amputation in 28 seconds. Isn't that interesting? Like from start to finish, it took him 28 seconds. Like even to like sew them up and all that stuff. But he went so fast that during one of the times he did the surgery, he accidentally cut a guy's balls off, as well as the leg. And then there was another surgery where he was going really fast, and he accidentally cut off 3 of his assistant's fingers. And when he brought the knife back up, he accidentally sliced an observer's coat. And it's the only surgery where the mortality rate was 300%, because the patient died probably because he got somebody else's blood in his open wound. So the patient and the assistant both died of infection. They got gangrene and died. And the observer died because he was so scared that he thought he was stabbed when his coat got sliced open, that he died of a heart attack. He died of fear. So it's the only surgery in history that had a 300% mortality rate. But people were lining up to get surgeries from this guy because his overall mortality rate for surgeries was 1 in 7. Whereas everybody else at the time, their mortality rates were like 1 in 4. Oh, and he had a catchphrase at the beginning of all of his surgeries, and he would say, "Time me, gentlemen." And then he'd go really fast. This is a weird spot for you to be living, Heartman. It's Sort of a downgrade, if I'm being honest.
Access the delivery.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Oh, he must be dead right now.
The condition of this cargo is above average.
Woo! To our little family, complete episode 6. Oh! I guess I beat the chapter.
Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Yeah, he's totally dead right now. We got Heartman. What's that? Oh, the jump ramp, I see. It didn't look like the jump ramp. Oh, the safe house, finally.
Now displaying your current order grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network.
Yay!
The probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
I'm interested to see how Heartman got here.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed.
I'm so excited. Heartman has one of those voices that make me, like, very calm.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I don't understand a word he says because he talks science, but, like, just the tone of his voice is very soothing, you know?
Please proceed inside.
Oh, it looks the exact same. Cool.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hello.
Hartman?
Those glasses are new, right?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank
Is
you for
it?
coming.
Did his heart get huge?
Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry.
Dude, your heart is not looking good.
I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
100 likes! Just because I let you tell your little story?
Still looking for him, huh?
They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Dude, you gotta stop doing this. Your heart cannot handle it.
I've been rather unkind to my heart.
No shit.
You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach.
Your heart doesn't even look like a heart anymore, dude.
It's complete. I can accompany you all.
Because his whole thing was he had a heart-shaped heart.
Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow...
Do you think those are all like real movies?
The samples were required to study the...
Yeah, it's Heartman!
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Why do you have that little icon beside your name?
Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay?
On stream, there's like a purple icon beside your name. That's never been there before, right? Hey, Heartman, there's a lady living in your walls.
All good in there?
Did he explain that and I just didn't hear it?
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Perhaps you should take a break?
Is this person gonna be okay? Oh!
Whoa. Please take good care of him, okay?
Who is that lady? Oh, now your icon's showing up on the YouTube chat too. What does that mean? Huh. Oh, I clicked it. Huh. Weird. It must be something that YouTube put in. Interesting. You must be the #1 viewer of the channel.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Person with the most viewing time gets a crown in #1 place. Oh, hell yeah! Well, thank you for viewing the channel so much. It's weird that it's appearing and then going away. I wonder if you're like tied with someone else. Interesting, interesting.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, I went to the back. Wow. It must be something like brand new that they added.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive.
Fragile.
Now we're all here.
I don't think you should be smoking near Heartman. I think his heart is literally hanging together by a thread.
Mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too.
Oh, the multiverse.
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me.
I think he will pass out, but it hasn't been. It's like 10-minute intervals, right?
BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these
We don't like
records
that.
in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in
Is that George Miller? It is.
So I'm told.
I mean, it's George Miller's face. He's being played by somebody else.
I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Oh.
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
I don't trust
Bridget
you.
was president when this all began. And
Of course she was.
Women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs.
I don't know about that.
Bridget's researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration. but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge,
is that
you
my
should have a
BB?
higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent.
There we go.
30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Whoa! You can force him to give me legs? Episode 7. Pod. So this one's going to be about my BB? This one right here? The missing BB is BB Novella. I have determined. Because I stole her to have her on stream as a cool prop.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I had some news that I wished to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder.
We gotta catch all the BBs.
Or in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam,
Hey, my apple.
we have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Can I eat the apple now? I can. Big apple. Yummy, yummy. Mmm. You shouldn't eat laying down. It's not safe. What's Heartman doing? I mean, Dollman doing? Okay. My chai tea. One more, and we can have our extra stamina. Check on Lou.
That's right, just sleep.
Yeah, she does have the birthmark in there. I also noticed that the arm that Tomorrow has covered is the same arm that would have the birthmark. Just saying.
It's all good, it's all good.
Oh. When did we get those? Pair of glasses similar. Oh. Huh. I can look like a big nerd. You have anything to say, doll man?
Was that tasty, Sam? Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs.
No shit!
Let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
To the surface. Oh, new memory! A new memory, guys!
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Remember to rest, Sam.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out.
Oh.
As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win
Of the
over
what?
these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online.
The what? Why does it sound like a text-to-speech saying pizza chef?
It's been designated a chilled delivery due due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
The pizza chef.
Commencing route creation. This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's overcharge this. Just because we will be off of the chiral network. Take care of Hartman. Right now I'm working on a device to stabilize the chiral network. It makes use of Hartman's beach mapping research, and I think it might come in handy if the tar currents start going haywire. I'm hoping to finish work on it soon. Speaking of Hartman, I wonder how he's doing. I hope he isn't pushing that heart of his too hard. He needs to take a rest sometimes and kick back in a hot spring. If you see him, tell him I said so. Terraforming report, Hartman's lab. Plant life is starting to return to the area around Hartman's lab. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see my rain bring new life into the world. Good job, Brainy.
Gotcha.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
What device? Pick that up. Fine. There's a guy quickly running towards me. This does have the gun.
Something appears to be approaching us.
What?
Exploded. Was it some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
No. We're fine. We're fine. Where do I have to go? I see. Hey, pizza guy, why do you live so close to these people? How are you supposed to deliver pizza if there are people shooting at you as soon as you step outside? Man, it's been a while since I had a good pizza. I think I have one in my fridge, actually, or my stove. I should make that tonight for dinner. Ooh, that sounds lovely, actually. That sounds lovely.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Pizza time.
Access the delivery.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. There is no significant damage that I can see. I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Do you think this guy is actually a pizza chef? Like, in real life, and has a pizza chain that, Kojima really likes? So he's like, do you want to be in my video game? The pizza chef.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now.
Oh?
I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Is it for one Peter Egbert?
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Oh, there's two. To the architect. Well, let's do the sub one first, because this will get us someone new. The architect wants a pizza delivered, but there's a strict time limit, and only Sam is up to the challenge. The architect will be delighted if you come through for him. Deliver a piping hot pepperoni pizza to earn his trust. Oh, there's BTs. Okay. I guess we'll walk then.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. This cargo has been designated.
Mm-mm. How do I turn it? So that's still not upright. I guess it has to be in a car? Unless... Place on backpack. Place on backpack. Place on backpack. Offload. Oh, that'll still be... better. Yeah. Let's go like that. Okay. Oh wait, I have to entrust cargo here. Oh cool! He's doing cool tricks! I've never actually seen somebody do that in person.
Your service in transporting this cargo is
Okay, so we have to go up here? Up here. I did not see how many or how long this needs to take. Tarman is sending cat pictures, keeping an eye on everyone. I'm sending you a special code. I'm waiting for your orders. If you purchase the special set, I'll even throw in a free gift. Also, here's a special code for a free pizza. Hold right to open up the weapons menu, then hold L2, R2, and circle at the same time. Okay. L2, R2, circle. Did he just give me a weapon that can kill people? Sir, I don't think that's allowed. Do you know what happens if people die? Why does the pizza chef know that? Wait, why does the pizza chef know how to turn that off? No one's concerned? Well, that's a crappy ladder. How do you even get a ladder up there? I better get likes for these ladders.
Thanks for the help.
Ah! scary, dude. Why was this ladder so high? Uh-huh. Whoa.
They're very close now.
I jump really far now. There he goes. Oh, he's like actually far away. He looked a lot closer because he's so big, I guess. This is a lot of guys. Ooh! I did not realize that guy was there. I didn't know. Stop! I just want to deliver pizza!
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
It's the pizza. I dropped the pizza. God! Ugh. It's okay. We're almost there. We might not have made it in time, though.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapon.
I'm sorry, sir. You had, like, really big ghosts.
Is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me.
Uh-oh.
That'll do. Delivered right on schedule.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
he didn't mind.
That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough.
Do you want to join the chiral network?
I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
I'm gonna start having some, Petty grams. Oh!
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza
Because these
really made my
existed
day.
already.
Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly. Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft. It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
Oh, good.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, I did that again. Perfect. One more Teddy Graham, and then we go to BT territory. Yummy, yummy. What's Blueprint?
Take care, Sam.
Is it an anime? Oh! Oh, I think I have that actually. I think it was free on PlayStation Plus or something. You have a crown now too! They must have just implemented this feature. I thought they said this was BT territory. There's no one here. It's to encourage engagement. Now I have the crown regardless of quality of comment. Well, I think your comments are pretty quality. Honestly, most comments I get during lives are pretty quality comments.
Time to shine, Sam.
Actually. I don't know what that word means. So it's thought-provoking. It is thought-provoking.
Good day, Sam. I've been waiting for you. That's your orders and requests.
Oh, was I supposed to grab more than one of those? I only grabbed one.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll reveal the orders now.
Oh, there was 4.
This is not as much as I requested.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. The game told me to leave.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
That's not my fault, chat. The game told me to go back to him. Oh no, I got Nutella all over my fingers. I think that's better. Okay. Oh no, an excuse to have a tasty treat. Has anyone tried my Teddy Grahams dipped in Nutella hack? I think the reason I'm having so much trouble with the Nutella is because it is so hot that it's literally melty. It's not as viscous as it usually is. Okay, let's go. Who built this stupid bridge?
Trouble nearby.
What? Oh. Yeah. What's that thing? It's like the No Man's Sky logo. Well, this isn't great for me. Oh, okay, there is just a nice way to go down. Good.
You mind? Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Oh, the spiders! The side of my head is getting itchy. But I can't scratch it because I have to drive safely. Okay, we made it. We're fine. That one was so much easier than the last pizza delivery. What? Why do you have these? Well, you damaged your pizza a little bit, sir. Maybe your stuff wouldn't get damaged if you didn't have big mines. Oh my god. It's her. Okay, I forgive you. I forgive you for trying to kill me. The secret pizza sauce. As if she's not a, like, side character, but one of the ones you have to do to complete the game. That's so good. I thought she was gonna be, like, one of the side ones, like the one we just did before this. Do you think she's gonna have like a long explanation of what a VTuber is? Sorry, I'm still eating my Teddy Grahams. Hey, look it! There she is, dude! A suit designed specifically for making deliveries S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. It prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines. AI cameras developed using technology provided by the data scientists. Ooh. Maybe the red doesn't mean it kills people. I think maybe it's just a little bit more potent, maybe? Yay!
みんなとお話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことで、ステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ。そして
Yay!
AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。
Thank you, Peko.
着ると、なんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。
Thank
最近この
God.
辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって。自衛策は取ったんだけど、不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけど、バンバン使ってほしいペコ。
He doesn't even have a question. He's not the slightest bit confused about why it's an anime girl. Okay. Did you create the mole mines?
まあね。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、地面の中を進んで敵にドーン。途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど、普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。
Things have been bad lately.
モグラ地雷はペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。
Of course.
なんでかわかんないけど、誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。
Crazy murder bots.
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析して、その技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。
Bye.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Great job as always, Sam. I'm
No one's
guessing
gonna
you must be
mention
pretty
it.
Tired. Get yourself back to the THV Magellan and take a break.
No one's gonna say anything.
Tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Yeah, let's talk about VTubers.
Order completed. Well done. Take care of yourself, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Thanks for the pizza and sides, Peko. Is that a gun? That pie was delicious, but it was those sides that really made my day, Pico. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box? Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the chiral network was the least I could offer in return. He just... What's up with this pizza guy? There's more to this pizza guy than meets the eye, dude. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone, please let me know, Pickle. Go ahead and order anything else you want. Thank you, you're the best, Pickle. Why is everyone fine with him just doing that?
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
It's the day after today.
To these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam.
She did not seem happy that I was there.
All right. Good night.
She probably knows that that's my kid. Why no more dream? We were dreaming like crazy before.
Sam, it's Charlie. Your assistance has been personally requested once more. Access the data scientist's delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed. Don't let them down, Sam.
I want to check something. A prepper shrouded in mystery. Name, age, nationality, and appearance are all unknown. She seems skilled in data analysis and is well versed in various scientific fields, from data-centric disciplines like artificial intelligence and computer science, all the way to mechanical engineering. Certain sources note the data scientist was once quite talkative and friendly, but after seeing how the mole mines she created were misused and caused harm, she came to distrust others. Now she remains shuttered away inside her shelter, using her mole mines as originally intended, self-defense. Other sources claim the data scientist has grown wary of the innate bias generators that are humans, and that she wishes only to frolic among data free from subjectivity, with some source going so far as to say that she wishes to become data itself. The one thing she still does seem to believe in, however, is the delicious taste of a piping hot pizza. That said, none of the data above was able to be properly verified. Peckle. Oh, what do you have to say?
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Shut-eye.
Been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice. Just how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container? A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most
AI camo is
sensory
real too,
organ
eh?
of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion. Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Come to think of it, I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
Oh, he had something to say. He probably just wanted to say, wow, you're so clean, dude.
Yeah.
What?
I was thinking I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted and select the answer that best fits in the question icon's position. A platypus egg, a platypus embryo, a platypus larva, or a platypus semen. Well, that one has seeds at the top. But platypuses come from eggs, so the egg would come first. Because the seeds for the plant would represent... But the mom has eggs. And platypus come from eggs.
I see.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
Cute! Oh, I'm putting that on all of my cars. I'm just a girl. I see a cute anime drawing and I want to put it on a car. In the world. Oh, I can't make a car yet. Recover the old BB pod. Your next destination is the Motherhood. The Motherhood are highly suspicious of any outsider and have made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Recover the old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Bye, Peckle. Oh, she's there. It's just her 2D model. Oh no, it is the 3D model. From far away, it looked like it was just the 2D model, just like a PNG. I love that. That would have been funny. Okay, where do I have to go? That way.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Is there a watchtower? Let's see. Man, I can't stop thinking about pizza. There's one. There's two. I thought there was stuff in place so that wouldn't happen.
Only gonna get harder.
Right.
Hmm. Ugh.
Come on.
Just like that, Sam.
This must be their territory.
Okay, let's equip that. So there's a guy right there. In the car. Okay. Oh! You think that guy would see me? Okay, hack this. Okay.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Mm-hmm. But where do we drop it off? That way. Let's go back the way we came. So that we don't have to deal with the people on the bridge. That went so well compared to all of our other times infiltrating this stream. See, guys, I told you I could do stealth. You guys didn't believe in me. Oh, I've just never opened this. This one. What? Why are they all yellow? Oh, did they realize I stole their stuff? Is that why?
Definitely not alone.
What? Oh, those are the cameras.
Hey, you!
Oops. Did not mean to wave. Okay, we just had to go that way. Okay, we just had to cross this desert. That was scary. So easy. We took all of their things. Huh? Oh, because I ran out. He had to take a breather. We made it!
Sam,
This area
there's
is so
an
nice.
animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Where's the animal?
All that I want is a home inside the woods.
I don't understand how this animal stuff works. Oh, there it is.
All of the days
Move it, Sam.
but a haze.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
I can do that. You can leave rescued animals at facilities. We received news that another animal's been rescued. Thank you so much for your continued efforts. You can leave the rescued animal at any facility that's connected to the chiral network. We've got our own network of people who will make sure that any animals you leave at facilities will be delivered here. You can rest assured they'll be well taken care of. Once an animal's been delivered here, you can come and visit them. We'd love you to drop by if you happen to be in the area. Great. Ooh, my battery is getting low on this exoskeleton. This Life is Strange ass music. I actually like this type of music. I do listen to it pretty regularly. I listened to it a lot in high school, like I said last stream.
All the world is nothing but a world.
I'm waiting for like a teen to say "amazeballs." That's so epicness while listening to this.
Inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep.
Was the new Life is Strange game good?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I don't even know. I haven't heard anything about it.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
The Opus. I don't think it's any of the... Oh, there. The motherhood. Humans are born from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds, but our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the death stranding. Even the shelter is surrounded by armed surveillance, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are very wary of outsiders. The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicions is the date of your own birth. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. That's fun.
That did it, Sam.
I wonder what they want the BB pod for.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
You're welcome.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Great. Oh.
Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
This doesn't happen very often.
What is this? We came here in peace.
You asked to talk to me. I love that Doll Man has his hands up. Like, what's he gonna do? Oh, do they all have the babies stuck at 7 months?
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm.
She looks extremely familiar. She's in like a lot of video games, isn't she?
Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you?
Are her hands backwards?
Yeah.
Her one hand is backwards. Why? Kojima, explain.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
Is that the only explanation we get? Or...
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery. And safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
What?
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Yeah,
Sam,
bye.
we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter's a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped.
Oh.
I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar.
That's really sad.
Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Oh.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Oh! You could have asked, There.
All finished.
What? Oh! Is that the bullet from the first game that hit him when he was a BB? Remember? Wasn't he shot as a BB?
Sam, this is Tarman.
Hi, Tarman.
Emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch.
Why?
A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
I have an animal. Bilby. 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 Okay.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
I can do that. What? Oh no, wait. Where do I have to go? I'm lost. Game Freak.
That was some impressive work.
I know them.
To withstand the heat.
There's some porters over there. Oops, I wanted to wave.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure thing. Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders?
What's that?
Make your life easier.
How do I do that? How do I transponder? I guess I can use this place to transponder. Ah. I see, I see. They've added so many forms of, fast travel.
Commencing route creation.
I need a car. Okay, we get to make a new car. And then my colors. Hello, KP. I made the stream. Wi-Fi just came back online after being out for a day and a half. That's awful. What's happened so far? A lot has happened. So, Solid Snake from Metal Gear came out of the tar world. Or, no, he pulled us into his tar world. And then we fought him. And after we fought him and got back to our world, we got a girl. We got a girl from the tar world, and we named her Tomorrow. And then we found out that she had super tar superpowers, and she's actually really, really, really cool. We also found a girl who, whenever she's outside, it makes the timefall rain, so it's the rain that makes you old. But if you're within 1 meter of her, it's not the rain that makes you old, It's the rain that heals you. We also found Heartman again. And he... My car. He's still been, making his heart stop every 25 minutes. And now his heart is the size of a football. And, it is killing him, and his organs are failing. But right now, our tar mobile, has a clog. So we need to deliver this stuff, to our tar mobile to unclog the tar from the engine. Does that make sense? And I just damaged all of it. I guess I could take the road. As far as I can, anyway. And armed survivalists... The armed survivalists are involved as well. According to information we got from the Motherhood, the weapons used by the armed survivalists also came from the weapons factory. If we want to put a stop to the spread of weapons, we've got to find that factory and destroy it. I'll continue working on pinpointing its exact location. Good job, Tarman. Oh, another thing that happened was now YouTube shows the top 3 commenters, I guess. The top 3 people who've watched the most or something, I think? Or have commented the most? I don't know. YouTube does that now, though. It's donated the most, and then it ties commented the most. I see. And it looks weird on my chat on stream, so I don't know how I'm going to fix that. But it is interesting to see statistics and things of that nature. Ooh, is that a, yes. Yay. Well, we emptied this place out, right? So it should just not have anybody in it. I think there's people in it. Hey, people have built this road? Hell yeah. You love to see it. I could just steal stuff while driving on the road. Love that. That's interesting, though, because usually in the last game, the road never really went straight through, like, enemy camps. It went over them most of the time. Like, yes, it would still, like, show that they spotted you and stuff, but, like, there was no way for them to really stop you if you were on the road. I wonder if it's the same there. Why'd my gun get activated? Oh, I guess because of those guys. There's so much more, like, combat in this game. I just want to do my silly little deliveries, man. I should probably go that way. There's like this popping noise happening. Is it just like the terrain that I'm on? Because it's really annoying. How much do you want to bet that's the factory? That's totally the factory. Should we go in now?
Okay.
This is gonna be it. Oh, I also told a story about a surgeon from before, like, they had stuff that would make you fall asleep for surgeries. So, like, back when people were awake during surgeries, and it was this surgeon who was well known for being able to do amputations in 28 seconds, and how one time he did it so fast he cut a guy's ball off as well as his leg, and then another time he did it, he cut his assistant's fingers off. And it's the only surgery in history that had a mortality rate of 300% because the patient passed away probably because he got infected with the blood from the assistant's hand. The assistant died probably from the blood.
She tells me tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the mother, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. It seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow. To watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
You interrupted my story. The assistant died because of losing his 3 fingers and also getting infected. And then he also, when he brought his hand up after cutting the guy's fingers off, he sliced an observer's jacket, and the observer got so scared and he thought that he was stabbed that he had a heart attack and died of fright. So it's the only surgery in history that had a mortality rate of 300%. Oh, and he had a catchphrase. And his catchphrase was at the start of every surgery, he would say, "Time me, gentlemen." That was another important part of the story. I don't think I trust a doctor who's trying to speedrun my amputation, but back then you weren't asleep during surgeries, right? So I think they wanted to go fast so the guy wouldn't be in pain for a really long time as they're like trying to finish the surgery, you know? Because this guy had like lines of people waiting for him to do surgery on them because he was fast. He also had the lowest mortality rate than any other surgeon at the time because all the other surgeons' mortality rates were like 1 in 4 back then, and his was 1 in 7. Oh, we are like flooded with tar. That's not good. Big spread.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. I've got
An
no
A!
complaints about the condition. Job done. And now I
Oh,
won't
because I
proceed
crashed
without
at the
further
start.
delay. Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Guys, I think I found the factory. Guys. What were the other doctors up to if he wasn't the worst? They were being slow. I mean, getting surgeries back then was basically you saying, yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Like, this was a long time ago. People would die from, like, splinters back then. Yay! We fixed it! Apparently my room is 30 degrees Celsius. Very good. Love that. I'm gonna open my window.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the T2 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Okay, I gotta open my window so I can hopefully.
Good morning, Rainey.
Wait, are people outside? Oh, hello! Okay, I'm gonna open my window so I can get a breeze. Yesterday after stream, when I went to go turn off the PS5, it refused. It refused to let me close Death Stranding. Like, my home button just did not work. Let's see if it works right now. It does. It wouldn't do that yesterday. The game was still playing. I could still play the game. I could not open the home menu to turn the PlayStation off. And I could not turn the PlayStation off manually. I had to unplug it. Isn't that crazy? I think maybe it got too hot. What do you have to say, doll man?
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Only Kojima decides when you're done. I guess so.
Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Apropos of nothing, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife.
What does
I've
apropos
never had the
mean?
opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well.
Luckily, it's not nighttime right now, so it should cool off. Later. It's like 4 right now. In reference to, I see. And it's probably not that hot outside. Just inside my room because I have my computer and PS5 going. So I'm eating Teddy Grahams again. They're so yummy. Oh, we also saw the Pecco VTuber. We saw
The
her.
next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal. Okay, Sam. This next order calls for you to infiltrate a weapons
You
factory
did
and
miss
disable the
Pecora.
weapon fabricators you find within. The factory is located in this area. Although it's outside the chiral network, they have fabricators capable of producing advanced weaponry. We don't
That's
know
where
what kind of
that's where I
security
was.
they have on site, so make sure you're prepared to face anything and everything. There's also a vital piece of equipment you'll need to take with you. We'll get it ready once you've finalized your route.
Here, I'll show you where she is. She's a scientist. She's the data scientist. And she had a bunch of, like, mines that could dig underground and follow me. I delivered a pizza to her and some secret pizza sauce. And when I got to her house, the mines chased me and tried to blow me up, and it did damage her pizza and secret sauce. And they did not talk about her being an anime girl at all. They just said, yep, that's normal, and moved on.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
The ring terminal
At least it's
expansion
true to her
device
character.
is designed to support the ring terminal's hacking capabilities. The factory where the weapon fabricators are located is outside the bounds of the chiral network, and APAS has determined that you won't be able to hack into them with your ring terminal alone. But with this device in your possession,
All you need to do is access the fabricator terminal. It'll be hacked and rendered inoperable before you know it. Once the terminal is out of action, they'll have no way of getting the fabricators up and running. And they'll likely conclude it's not worth the hassle to try and make weapons here again. Hacking the weapon fabricator terminal will also simultaneously extract any data stored in its drive. So be sure to bring the expansion device back to the Magellan once the fabricators are disabled.
Okay.
You'll need to submit it to the ship's delivery terminal to complete the order. We'll conduct a full analysis of the data you bring us. Oh, and a word of warning. This device contains unique components that can't be reproduced with a chiral printer. So whatever you do, don't break it. Get the job done, Sam.
I'll try. I should probably take guns, huh? Oh, she also gave me the silent lightweight assault rifle, Pekora did. Ah! This game's really good. Okay. And I want to wear the cargo boots. Put that away. Recycle that. Good. I think we're good. I think that's fine. Oh, we have to drop that off. Okay, that's fine. Head out. So let's stop by Motherhood first. Wait, that needs to go on my back for like 2 seconds. Okay.
Good morning to you. Ask the delivery tolerably process your orders and requests.
Oh, that's not the... Okay, let's go shut down this factory.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
Oh, and she has one backwards hand because, because she's a psychic who can grab babies out of wombs.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Like she can reach in to people's bodies and take stuff out without doing surgery.
Have you considered
'Cause she's a
customizing
psychic.
your BB pod's exterior? You can all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Onward.
Hydration recommended.
That doesn't look very good. That way. We haven't had a sandstorm since like the beginning of the game. Oh, the wind is blowing me. It's so windy. It's so windy. We're almost there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What? How did I fall? We need our BB to be happy. If I make her extra happy, I think she gives us more likes. There we go. Whoa, that's a lot of chiral crystals. Someone's working on roads. I usually wait to do the roads till end game. At least I did in the last one. Even though they are extremely helpful, it's just not worth it to set them up right now. Like, you could do it as you're playing, but I'm sure this is fine. Just going towards the light of God. Oh, it's those guys.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
You should have more faith in yourself.
It's the Game Awards trophy. They really don't want you going in here any other way, huh? Let's go in through this one because there's not a guy like right in front of the door. I've got strings attached to me. Oh, through the wall. We're fine. I think we did it! Those things are creepy. I don't like them. They're scary.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal.
Okay. Oh yeah, also another thing about the Pekora part. She posted this on social media. The pizza I delivered her also came with a special side, and the side was a gun. So that's cool.
Extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the VHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Oh, that's good. All the enemies are gone.
When did you start giving hands?
Here comes Big Sexy. He loves the Game Awards. Like, they didn't have to make him that cool. Oh no! Oh, he's acting like Cliff.
Let that yawn out.
God, you're so fucking creepy, dude.
Pretending.
Uh-huh, that's BB's lullaby.
Hold you and protect you. So let love warm you.
Till the morning.
Hey, brother. Did you miss
Hi,
me?
brother.
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the
He's the
fruits of this
Joker
fine
now.
factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy.
Oh, I thought he was
Just
looking at my
another
baby.
Soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Ew!
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you?
I the player, I think I know.
In the dark.
I think I have a
About
clue, Higgs.
Fuck you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Hmm? Something special just for you.
No thanks.
Bit of that
Ew!
rub you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are repatriate, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
I prefer not.
Sam!
Yeah. Really, it's a shame you won't stay
Oh,
dead.
Jesus.
But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering.
Why'd he turn so red?
So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
Dude! Oh no, he teleported. It's so cool, dude. It's so cool. I know it's from the trailer, but it's still so fucking cool. Kojima said, I want epic fight scenes again. So he put 2 in the game.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Have you not been dancing? Oh, you can use that to jump, of course. He's so fucking stupid, dude! Oh, his hand! He's Captain Ahab now! Oh. He's like Moby Dick.
Son of a bitch is like me.
It's like me. Oh, it's the dog from Metal Gear Rising!
Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you?
I'm Gray Fox. No, it's Lou. Gray Fox. We're killing Metal Gear.
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps? In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
Well, that was really fucking cool. So when I saw that in the trailer the first time, I assumed it was Lou. Which it could be, like, if it's, maybe it's our Lou, and maybe tomorrow is like Lou from a different universe. That, or maybe tomorrow is, the Lou that got replaced before they put Lou, like the Lou that got switched up with the other BB. So maybe that's the other BB, or maybe it's, or maybe tomorrow's the other BB. Oh, the motherhood. Ooh, animal. Animal. This song's cute. I like this. I probably should have drove here. Oh no, my battery! I needed that. I'm really glad that they've made it so I don't need to carry around like a thing specifically for animals. There's a charger. Good. Kiryu! Kazuma. Is that another animal? No. Great. This song is so nice. Whoa, why does my car have that many likes? That's a lot of likes. I guess because I left it inside of the machine. A lot of people are seeing it. Maybe that's why. Oh no, that's my likes total. I see. I was like, why is that so many likes, but it has 0 likes? I see, I see, I see, I see. From far away, it looked like that's how many likes the car had. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away. That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Geese.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there.
Oops.
We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent.
I had to adjust my chair.
It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Oh, I have to... Well, let's deliver the Motherhood stuff, and then I can leave the animal there as well.
Please take measures to withstand the heat.
I keep running towards that. I'm gonna tear that down.
Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this. We're so grateful for your help. It's only right we share this with you.
Yay!
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I don't know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
Great.
Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
The weapon factory is no more. Thanks, Sam. I hope that'll stem the flow of weapons for a while. Maybe one day we can live in peace, and the world won't need any weapons at all. The tar buildup on the DHV Magullans all cleared up. Thanks to that dissolvent you brought us. Tomorrow and Rainey are absolutely exhausted and have gone to sleep already. Thanks for the delivery, and don't forget to take a rest too, Sam. Can you deliver something to the Pioneer? I used my dowsing skills to track down a piece of lost cargo and found that it had been dropped somewhere near the Motherhood. It's meant for the Pioneer, so could you deliver it to him? It's probably worth paying him a visit anyway. He's got all sorts of weird and wonderful stuff. I can do that. I'll do that right now. So... I guess I can pick up that delivery from the Motherhood? Wait, I wanted to get rid of this. Okay. Nope. Ah. Maybe we just have to look around. Ooh, wrong button. Ooh, a hot spring.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Yeah. Customization. Yeah.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
The radium in the surrounding waters makes the hot spring radioactive. Although the doses of chiral radiation present are so minute as to have no harmful effects on the human body. In fact, the spring is known for its oh, look at Doll Man. What?
Huh? It's pulling us in.
Huh?
Where in the world are we?
Hartman Spring.
Wait, are you Sam? Where did
Yeah.
you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring?
Yeah.
Oh, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Okay. Look at Doll Man. I love BB so much. I love BB. Oh, he was just gonna say something as soon as I pressed that. Yeah.
Rest recommended.
Oh yeah, this woman throws up a lot.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember? My hand, at least. How's our mutual friend doing? Hartman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it. I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Okay. This is not what I expected to be doing right now. Yay!
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
How does it work?
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well.
Why are you interested in studying hot springs?
The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the point where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards.
Oh, I will. I'm leaving.
Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Where am I? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, right. I was going to look for stuff at the Motherhood. Right. Okay, let's try and find that lost cargo. Oh, it's so bright! Data scientist. The Motherhood. The Pioneer! There we go. Great. Okay. Now, where does the Pioneer live? Ah. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Let's go! Right? I wonder where they want that to go. That, zip line. I just found that zip lines took so long to set up, and the fact that they go away with the rain, like if it rains a lot, like they need to be repaired quite often. I just didn't find it very useful. Some people swore by them in the last game, especially for like the mountain areas. I don't know, I just wasn't interested in them. Charge my battery.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I feel like the Motherhood's gonna be one of those ones that, like, just fills up really quick just because it's around a bunch of other things. Oh, there he is. It's got a little oasis.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons.
The song. Here's your thing.
my whole life I've ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
So vulgar.
You found this? You
I did.
seriously found this shit?
Yeah.
Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
Will you join the chiral network? I'll install your internet.
Maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more. So, I'll toss you extra work. Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Oh wow, I really thought he just would not want to be part of the chiral network, and we'd have to get him to level, like, 3. Yay! Deployable shield. Be wielded to attack enemies in front of you by pressing circle. Huh. Okay. Oh, look how cool I am!
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you could avoid how that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
You're a pioneer, huh?
I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
There was a void out here?
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
Deployable shield?
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it.
I already do that. I just get shot, and I don't care. Bye.
Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, do you have anything to go to the Motherhood, actually, since I'm going back? Ah! Deliver the strategy RPG series to the Motherhood. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. A video game?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Colloquially known as Porter Wars, this video game depicts the fierce conflict between rival delivery organizations. Which gang of porters has got what it takes to survive? Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you. Don't let me down, my dude.
Hey, porters!
Take care, Sam. Hey!
Yeah, exactly. How dare he swear in front of my baby Novella? Novella, the one streamer who everybody knows never swears. Is that wolves? Who made that ramp to jump off into the nothing? That seems very dangerous. I feel like my cargo would get injured. Not only that, but my legs too might get hurt. That's a pretty okay bridge. Actually, never mind. It seems sort of useless. It seems like a waste, actually. Ah! Ah!
Good evening, Sam.
Great. And deliver this. And then we can have a nap in our private quarters.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. Another pristine delivery. Seems you've done it again. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
Wow, that's like nothing. What the heck? I do a Legend of Legends delivery to you and you give me nothing?
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done. Hydration recommended.
Blue liked the sign.
She's at it again?
Wait. Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid.
That's cool.
This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe. Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this. 明日天気になんで
Uh-oh.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Bye, Sam.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, yeah, do it. Oh, he can't. His boots are too tight. Oh, he's... Oh! Sam, you had to untie your boot first. You had to untie it and undo the zipper. He just wanted to play, dude. Let him play.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. One step at a time.
I'll also keep calm.
Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Hey. Well, let's have a shower. Oh, Heartman. I was like, what the fuck? I was scared. I forgot that he was here. Yay.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
You don't have to say that every time I have a shower.
All right. My shoes don't come off. Oh, well. Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Well, I thought he'd have something to say about the Pioneer. I'm gonna go to the washroom and like stretch my legs and stuff since we've been going for 5 hours. So when we come back, we'll read that, I guess. I'll be right back. Papa was telling me how hot it is, even though where he is, it's almost like chilly when you leave my room. My room is very hot right now. So when I go out to like the main room or the washroom, it's like nice and cool, which feels great. But in the washroom, there was a damp towel from last night. And as soon as I went in there, Papa ran in and laid on the damp towel. So I took the damp towel out to the living room where he stays while I stream, and I laid it down on the couch that's right underneath the ceiling fan. So now he has a nice, chilly spot to lay down. Tomorrow's development. Tomorrow's really coming along. The shock of what happened to her messed her up. But she's obviously a bright kid. You know, I'm starting to feel a little like her mother. It's a strange sensation, but I kind of like it. It feels warm. But yeah, when I moved the towel that he was laying on, I like wrapped him up in it because he wouldn't move for me to pick it up. So I just wrapped him up in this like damp towel. He was so cute. And like when I was trying to lay it down flat, it was hard because he didn't want to get off it.
David Andy.
I don't want any of your stuff.
Tolerably tolerable.
Get rid of this. Don't put stuff in here.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory?
Yes, I do.
It seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed. Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base, and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let's do these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One of those. And let's do like bolo guns and stuff. I don't know how this thing works. I think that's good. Then I have a... I want to get rid of all of these. Like this. Now if I do this. Yeah, perfect.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I want to put down a watchtower so I can farm lights. I'm gonna take that one down. Oh, Yeah, I'm gonna take that one down, and then I'm gonna put mine in. Bird. Yeah, if I take down... that watchtower, I can put my own up, and then I can get a bunch of likes. Seems like a plan, eh? I think that's a completely ethical thing to do and not a waste of resources. What's that thing? Oh, it's a sign. I thought it was like a floating droid or something, like an android, or what are they called? A drone? I thought it was a drone. What's that thing? Okay, so if I take this down, because look at all the likes this guy's getting. I can't take it down? Damn. I'm gonna put mine on the other side. Mine's gonna go here. I think that's a better view, even. Some might say. Don't you think, chat? Pretty good. Now I get the likes. I can see a guy over there, but he's not getting marked. I think I'm gonna go in the way I did last time. Through here. I think that's the way to go.
Trouble nearby.
There's a bridge over there. Well, let's use the bridge. We haven't seen any rainbows yet this game. Wasn't that like a thing from the last game? Upside down rainbows? Or like a sign of something?
There, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
I feel like all of my markers are gone from my watchtower. Pizza Chef. Maybe we can throw Dollman? Even though he doesn't really...
Reporting for duty.
Oh, he can mark. Okay, he just has to be closer, I think, to mark people. Like, he can't... Oh, he can mark that guy. What was the problem he was having before?
How'd I do, Sam? I'm home.
Every time I enter one of these missions, I hear so because I have the animal, I can't take the coffin? I guess he stays here.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
But yeah, every time I go into one of these missions where we have to go into an enemy territory, I hear from the Lion King 2, or from the Lion King Super Nintendo game, I hear Timon saying, "It sucks." Well, they get to keep that bird, I guess. Oh, it's so loud, this car. Ugh. I'm not the biggest fan of this song compared to other songs that they've had. a weird looking building.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I got your coffin. I lost a bird for this, so, you better appreciate it.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition. This cargo looks alright to me, I suppose.
I suppose. Yeah. I want my 3rd water bottle today, chat. Just during this stream.
Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend.
Me or the coffin? Me or the coffin?
I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Whee! Pretty rusty in here. The mechanic. Nice. Ooh. Coffin board. A coffin-shaped trans... I hate that they have the auto-scroll. Device that can operate as smoothly on water as dry land, as well as riding the coffin board. You can also climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside of the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Yay!
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
Hey! He's so happy! You got the instant camera, now available in your private room aboard the DHV
I
Magellan.
finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a
Sorry, I'm
coffin
playing with
that's
a
been
thing of
equipped
alien
with an
tape.
electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Dangerous tech popping up everywhere.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
What kind of countermeasures?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Coffin board?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Is Higgs a deranged mind? I'm leaving.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request.
Should we go see Pekora, guys?
We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job.
I'm sure that will never happen.
Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network.
Yay!
That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
It's my camera. Can't just take my stuff. Is Heartman secretly super tough? An armed survivalist program has been added to a VR training. I checked out the rankings and Heartman's score is incredible. He doesn't strike me as much of a fighter, but is he actually a total badass? Are you sure it was me? I have no memory of doing any such training program. Maybe it's a system bug of some kind? New fan theory. Heartman was the mechanical samurai, and he can take over the thing when he's dead. Oh my god, he's so tired. Intermission? Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me.
I don't trust that mannequin, dude. That's Die Hard Man for sure, and he's gonna ruin everything. He's gonna be like, I'm evil, or something.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us?
Yeah, Lou.
I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Managed to get some rest, Sam? I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knott delivery terminal to get started.
Okay.
Hey Sam, Tarman here.
Hi, Tarman.
Free some downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If
Yo!
you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Cool. I like what it is right now. You can make it blue and yellow. I need to unlock bright pink, dude. I gotta. Okay, I need to have a shower. Well, let's talk to Tarman or Dollman.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness.
That's scary. I don't like that.
Being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Oh man, you're weird. Cuddle break. Cat. Okay, let's go to the surface. Oh, he was probably just gonna say that I looked clean. That's fine. I don't need to hear from Dollman every time he thinks I look clean.
Yeah, Ingo. Cheese.
How fun.
Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Can I get in the
If you
picture?
want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
Let's go to the bridge.
Hey. Okay.
He's dabbing!
Hey. Okay. Oh man, this is good. I love it.
He's blushing. What's the music though?
All right, everyone, let's give this another try. Once more from the top. Hey. Okay.
There, that's a good one. That's good. Everyone looks cute.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
But I wasn't in the photo!
Alright, later.
Why am I being excluded from all of the team fun? This is like high school and being picked last for the soccer teams. Dude, it sucks. Let Sam get involved. Da, 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 da.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Well, let's go this way. Because we drove this way before and it was pretty easy. This is gonna be a long drive. Oh wait. Undo.
Delivery route finalized.
And then from there we can just go that way. A heart! All of that can go on the car. Good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What's that? Oh, I didn't want to go to private room. That's not what I wanted. About that coffin. About that coffin board. Are you using your coffin board, Sam? I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry and getting you to your destination more quickly while using less battery to boot. Maybe I should use the coffin board instead. You can also climb into the coffin board. Yeah, we know all that. Maybe instead of the car, I can use the coffin? Look at all of our toys. Hey, doll man.
Good morning, Sam.
That's it? I mean, you would think that after giving you the coffin, they would give you a delivery that would be really good for the coffin. Let's fabricate one.
Let's get a move on.
I can't ride the coffin. Okay. We got a long drive ahead of us, chat. I can't remember the longest drive I've ever been on. My family never really did road trips. One time we went to go visit family and the drive was like 6 hours. I guess that's pretty long. And I lost my phone at one point. We stopped at like a road stop and I went to the washroom and how long does this road go for? I sat my phone down in the washroom. I sat it on top of like the toilet dispenser because they didn't have any pockets to put it in. And then I left. And I just left it in there. And then we drove for about 5 minutes and I was like, I don't have my phone. I think it's in the washroom at the truck stop. So we got off the highway and turned around. And we went back. And I went into the washroom and my phone was there. And then we left.
That one.
I guess that's one way to get that guy's house. Jesus.
Keep on keeping on.
Starting to rain. It's raining. I don't know what all these notifications are for. Like, are those repair materials for the watchtower I made? Maybe? What? Okay. Alrighty then. there road built up there? Maybe a little bit, but it looks like it stops in midair. Unless that's a hill. It could be a hill. I'm willing to try. I think I picked up some delivery stuff for this place. I think this is North Knot City. South. I was picking up stuff for north. At least we get to use some of the road. I wonder if there was a new episode of Black Butler this week. I can't remember where it left off last. I feel like it left off at a spot that there could have been one more episode, but I can't remember. I really liked the new season of Black Butler, but there was one episode that had like 7 minutes of like replaying the last episode, like the episode that was before it. Like there was a 7-minute recap, which is insane. Yay! Oh, hair blew into my eye. Ow. Whew. We're good. Wasn't this road built already? Oh, this road was built. So they can attack the road. That's crazy. I guess they didn't want the road to just be like overpowered and untouchable anymore. Man, I love the roads. It feels like just a nice road trip, like we said before. Uh-oh. Shoot that guy. I wonder if that's meters or miles. It must be meters. Because we've been pretty close before and it was like 90. I don't like this road. This is the loud road.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. If you you intend to face them, explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many as you can at once.
We're almost there. I do wonder why they decided to make this delivery so long. Oh, good. Okay, we might need a bridge. There's a light bridge. I think we need a real bridge. And I don't have the materials to build that, I don't think. Is there a reason it's not picking that one up? Let's see. Okay, let's cross this and see what I can do. Like, why is there a bridge there? There's two bridges there. We're so close, too, which makes it extra annoying. Whoa, what are those structures? It's weird. Any bridges? Guys? No one decided to build a bridge here? Oh, is that the start of a bridge? It just needs materials, maybe? No, that's a house. Maybe there's materials there for a bridge? Oh, it might be shallow enough that I can just drive across. Yeah! Okay. We don't need a bridge. It's BT territory, guys. But I think we passed most of it. Probably all of that was BT territory, and this is past it. We can hope. Just me ignoring the gameplay of the video game. You know. This place is huge.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal.
I've always wanted to go into one of these places, like just a big, like, factory building. I thought they would be fun to, like, explore. They're probably really boring on the inside, but on the outside they always look so... Whoa, they probably have so much stuff in there.
So that's the place, huh?
We did it! Well, that was easy. I have your delivery.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. I've never processed a delivery that looked this good. You're even better than people say.
Sam the Man, in the dark about everything. Completed episode 7 pod.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
There's still so much to put on the network. Yay! Ooh! Boca skeleton. An active skeleton designed for making deliveries. Makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain, such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability, but will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased. Ooh, an extra 120 kilograms is now possible. Hell yeah. But it doesn't make me fast.
Now displaying your current order grade.
we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Oh? Oh, I get a little treat? More glasses. Just what I need. Those are pretty cool glasses, though. TTLO2, sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown, gradated square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique. Fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Is Gentle Monster the glasses brand that Kojima uses for his cool glasses? Asking for a friend.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But
yikes.
It seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all.
Knock on wood.
To the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech.
It might be. I've looked at their online store before. They are pretty cool, but quite pricey. That makes sense. That doesn't surprise me.
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads.
That would be cool.
Allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the
I like roads.
designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous.
Yeah, there was another guy who was like into that.
Always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico.
Yeah.
This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested.
I did track him down.
The Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
Bye.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is connected to the chiral network.
Whoa, did you guys hear that?
It's you who made this possible. On behalf of the company,
My audio glitched out for
allow
like
me
a
to
second.
extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Of course.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon.
Oh, this guy again.
We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Can't activate the terminal. I was gonna drop off all my stuff. This is fine.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
It's calling to us again.
Sam,
That's Solid Snake.
are you thinking of going back there?
Yeah.
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Yeah, friends. Why did he like pull back? He gave him his hand to pull him in there. Whee! Oh. I thought those guys were your friends, dude. Oh, Solid Snake! This is so cool! Kojima said, okay, every time you fight this guy, I need to find the coolest way for him to put on the headband. Deluge? Cool.
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Wow, it is really green for you guys. That's crazy. On mine, it's almost black and white. It's like very desaturated.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you
Yeah,
thinking
we
what
are
I'm thinking, Sam?
underwater.
You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Blue. Oh my god, this is... This is like... Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, I thought that I got a blood bag. He did see me.
Got grenade
Oh!
launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Hey. Jesus. Man, whoever has that grenade launcher is like really good at aiming. Is it this guy? Can I have that? Thanks. Oh! god, they're so cool, dude. Man. Well, let's kick their asses, I guess. Whee!
Protect them.
Get him?
Above us, something's coming. Watch out.
What? What is this thing? It's cold. Oh, am I out? Available? What? Why am I not? Damn. I like that I can jump really far.
Taking fire.
Oh, damn it, really?
These ice cliffs are a real nuisance. Come on. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Oh! He keeps shooting me with the thing. God damn! Get out of there! Get out of there! We need out! We need out!
Track them down. Cuidado.
Don't worry, Lou. Did we get him?
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Okay, let's do this. And then we'll offload all of our empty stuff for our cargo. Okay.
Shoot him.
I didn't mean to. Oh, I hit myself. How do you like it? Imagine being shot 10 times in the face, point blank, with a grenade launcher. Sir, Lou is my baby. Is that a drawbridge card?
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
It's like the baby Mads Mikkelsen had in the last one.
Sam, do you read me?
I read you.
Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
For B.
Your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Just bola guns? I don't need that.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid.
Yikes.
Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
That's scary. Let's have a shower. Then we'll go talk to Fragile. Oh, a hot shower this time. Is he dead? Oh.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Oh.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the Chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, He transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
Oh.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? I feel as though I've seen those glasses before. Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay. Let's check the terminal just to make sure a cutscene doesn't play. And then I might end here. Oh, cutscene did play. The apples. Well, she held it off for a while. You could have said something. Does anybody else smile when somebody checks their ID? Oh. Whenever somebody looks at, like, my ID and then looks at me like that, I instinctively smile. I go like,
By the way,
hi.
you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Yeah.
It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities, taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Uh-huh. Oh, BB didn't like my big jump. I feel like if I smile, it makes me look suspicious. I also think that about myself, but I can't help it. I have to smile.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Okay, I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is I'm going to save, and then while I'm away, I am going to, try and get some of the spots, to 5 stars. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. Let's go to the talking screen and we can talk about this. Sorry, I was putting the PlayStation to sleep. Yeah, I do have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I'm not sure what time I'm gonna get home. I am leaving work at around 11. So I don't know if I'm gonna go back to work or not after. It depends on what is involved with this doctor's appointment. But if I'm feeling up to it, I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah. With that, everybody, thank you so much for watching. And everybody be safe. Have fun. Don't go into the tar portal that takes you to, fight a tar man, but not tar man, to fight Solid Snake, but he's a tar guy. He's made out of tar. And he's really sad. Don't go in. Don't do that. And we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.